It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down button to heal.
George, I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Right stick look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Left stick to move.
from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
Cross button to jump/climb.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap R2 button to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera right stick to select.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold up button to toggle quest objective details. Cross button.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Right stick look around.
Hundreds. In fact, we'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Left button cast Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. You've acquired the wand. Hold R2 button and tap triangle button to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos. Revelio. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hold triangle button during protect. Lumos. Revelio. Press L3 button to sprint.
Lumos. Revelio.
this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
The Sorting Hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Slytherin. Huffs, Ravenclaw. The Sorting Hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw House, known for intelligence, creativity, and wit.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Deep breath. Right moment.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward to my first day. I'm actually a tad nervous.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
That new fifth year. I wonder where they're from.
Revelio.
Shouldn't allow food and drinks in the corridor.
Must be different. I'm not sure this is the right spot. I heard that someone had confronted a charm on Raven.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the stars fascinating. I've never been one.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
That's not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable. I wouldn't really...
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Nice talking with you. Isn't it Hufflepuff?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Nice talking with you. Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Nice talking with you.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. Revelio, this way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details...
Ravenclaw bust. Guide pages. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Field guide challenges are the level 1. This is your wizarding level. Your field guide track challenges. Overall field guide pages 1%.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a flue map. Flue flames locations. L2 button R2 button. Zoom. You. Welcome to Hogwarts. Professor Weasley, you. This is your location. The Grand Staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select. The library annex. The annex of the library, Central Hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor. Can
you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor. What's...
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact. I'm afraid there...
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did, sir. I didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Touchpad button. Open map. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. Charms class. Charms class. The field guide map. Cross button.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charmed Compass Up button. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. The Charmed Compass Up button will lead you to anything you're tracking. Statue of Grace.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Central.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you learned?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Are there
other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos, do come and find me. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Revelio. My cousin was captured.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Rumor has it then.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues. I'm
afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest!
I am. I'm not.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all. How should we...
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Memorandum date, 31st of December, 1875 from, our office.
Nice to see you, my dear friend.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. Guide pages. This fountain in the Transfiguration.
Revelio. handy resource indeed, your field guide. I mostly... Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. Sleeping Dragon Statue. Guide pages. The Hogwarts motto Draco dormens nunquam titulendus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Flattened arm. Broken broom. Resus.
Revelio.
Wooden cat.
Revelio.
Scorch mark. Frog choir.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Have you ever visited any of the
Revelio. Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Let's be sure we know.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Professor Black. The old librarian.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Fear not, my young.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
House Point. The Hogwarts.
What are you up to now? Revelio. Revelio.
Slytherins.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Kelpie.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Hogwarts crest.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
The Great Hall.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Honeydew.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Portrait of.
Now, no! No need to get your wand in a twist.
Have our gratitude. It has been our
Revelio.
Map of Arga. Lachlan the.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice?
Revelio.
Haunted toy.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Map, Flue Flames locations. Your gear slots are full. Level 6. Challenges. Quests. Complete 3 side / complete 2 main story quests. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide, collect 8 field guide, collect 15 field guide, collect 25 field guide pages in field guide quests. 1. Level 6. Inventory. Collections. Conjurations. 2 out of 100. Unknown. Graph or giant purple toad statue. Wand handles. 1. Swirl lilac. Tools. Enemies. Appearances. 12. Hogwarts Regalia gloves. A pair of gloves for the stalwart explorer. Cobalt regalia. Wand handle. Revelio pages. 25 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting facts about the world around you. Revelio pages can be found in Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, and special inventory. Beasts. Notes, gear. Level, handwear. Black leather gloves. Standard. This ornate ebony gloves. Sleek dueling gloves. Extraordinary, ornate ebony gloves. Legendary. Equipped item. Ornate ebony glove. Ornate ebony gloves. Equipped item. Sleek dueling gloves. Equipped item. Sleek dueling. Equipped item. Ornate ebony gloves. Legendary. Facey wear. Equipped item. Silver rimmed hexagonal gold rimmed circular spectacles. Standard. Equipped item. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Blue 4 eyes. Equipped item. Silver rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Well appointed. Required level. Blue 4 eyes spectacle. Curious silver spectacle. Curious silver spectacles. Equipped item. Blue 4 eyes. Equipped. Headwear. Dark flat cap. Standard. Blood red fedora. Flora fedora. First year cap. Well appointed. Flora fedora. First year cap. Well appointed. Required level. Flora fedora. Equipped item. Flora fedora. Superb. Equipped item. Blood red equipped item. Blood red fedora. Equipped item. Blood red fedora. Well appointed. Equipped item. Neckwear. Natural beige scarf. Standard. This item. Fringed house scarf. Well appointed. Required level. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school. Dignified school. Cuffed school robe. Well appointed. Equipped item. Dignified. Equipped. Handwear. Outfit. Equipped item. Prefect vest seafoam nightwear. Stylish. Rapscallion garb. Well appointed. Required level. Equipped stylish casual school uniform. Equipped item. Prefect vest. Seafoam nightwear. Extraordinary. Handwear appearance. Ornate Hogwarts Regalia gloves. Dark arts glove. Hogwarts Regalia gloves. A pair of dark arts gloves. Hogwarts Regalia. Invisible glove. Neckwear. Facey wear appearance. Beaked skull mask. Invisible facey wear. Headwear appearance. Blood red fedora. A well-appointed fedora in a shade of deep blood red. Hogwarts Regalia hat. Dark arts hat. A hat worn by those in touch with the darker side of magic. Invisible neckwear. Cloaks and robes appearance. House fanatic school robe. A cloak in two-toned hues featuring a quilted house mascot on the back. Invisible robes. Fly outfit appearance. Prefect vest uniform. Seafoam nightwear. Stylish vest school uniform. Stylish casual school uniform. An extraordinary outfit. Stylish vest school uniform. Prefect vest uniform. A well-appointed uniform for the Cobalt regalia. Stylish vest school uniform. A well-appointed school Cobalt regalia. Prefect vest uniform. A well-appointed uniform for the stylish vests, rapscallion cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Level, settings. Gear, level. Handwear, facey wear, level 6. Your gear slots are full. You can discard unwanted gear in the gear menu.
Revelia.
My, what a fright!
Revelia.
Lumos. Revelia. Lumos.
Revelia.
Ulguri skeleton.
Lumos. Revelia. Lumos.
Revelia.
Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelia.
Most pleased to be included.
Lumos.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the
Revelia.
presence of such arrogance.
Painting of
Revelia.
Awful when they ask you a question.
Revelia. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is that all you've
got?
Levioso!
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using our 2 buttons.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso.
Good. Now, very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Hebridean.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing. Sounds
unsanctioned. I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Revelio. Lumos.
tapestry.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Pete was in a mood the other day.
Oh, I've been turned around on the ground.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
My dear Sat.
Revelio.
As a mother.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me! I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
The summoning charm, Accio, pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold R2 button and press the assigned button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Press the button again to cease casting the spell.
Instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. That's it! Splendid! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing...
Level 7. Settings. Save game. Save unavailable. Level. Setting. Challenges. Quests. Complete 2 main story quests. Complete 4 main story. Complete 3 side/relate quests. 2. Level. Collections. Collect collections. Appearances. Legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious traits. Wand. Appearance. Revelio pages. 29. Augury flattened armor. This set of armor belonged. Painting of Ravenclaw bust. This bust. Traits. Traits you have. Level 7. Inventory. Notes. Level. Gear. Level. Hand. Facey wear. Equipped. Silver 4-eye spectacles. Well appointed. Equipped item. Curious silver spectacles. Cloaks and robes. Illustrious emerald silk robe. Superb. Required. Equipped item. Illustrious emerald equipped item. Cuffed school robe. Well appointed. Required neckwear. Cloaks and house fanatics. Invisible robes. Neckwear. Equipped item. Fringed house scarf. Level 7. Circle gear.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. There we go. Brilliant. Keep up.
Happens to the best.
Level. Settings. Restart, load last save, restart from.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
That's it!
Here we go! There we go. Nicely done, Misha.
A perfect score! Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Very good.
Here we go. Well done. Let us see this. There we go.
Very good, both of you. Well done. class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How big is you?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thank you for telling me about Wagadu. How big? What does?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Thank you for telling me about Wagadu. How big? What is
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. Surely the magic...
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Wagadu.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothes.
Map. Blue Flames location.
Sebastian.
Level 7. Gear. Facey wear appearance. Hogwarts regalia spectacles. A pair of spectacles for the stall. Gold rim, silver rims, silver rimmed hexagon, blue 4-eye spectacles. Gold rimmed silver rimmed gold rimmed circular silver rimmed hexagonal spectacles. A well-appointed pair of silver rimmed neckwear, cloaks and robe, headwear, handwear appearance, invisible gloves. This headwear appearance, in Hogwarts first year cap. A well-appointed Hogwarts regalia hat. A hat for the stalwart explorer of Hogwarts, earned by discovering invisible headwear. This clothing item will appear invisible. Hogwarts equipped item. Invisible headwear. Level 7. Quests. Settings. Save game. Save unavailable. Level 7.
Work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. Wasn't too...
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. He never backs down from the fight.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Map, Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests, quests. All. Cross button. Level 7.
Revelio.
Dear, not sure what kind of...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I
seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club. I'm not sure I'm interested.
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Target lock R3 button lets you track enemies without aiming. Use right stick left and right to change targets while locked. Cross button. Continue.
Act like a winner! Mind the one!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Map, Flue Flames locations. Quests. All. Weasley after class, cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Map. Flue Flames locations. The astronomy wing. The wing, the belt, the grand stair, Hogwarts. Collect, Ravenclaw common room. The grand stair, the great hall. The grand staircase, the library annex. Hogwarts. Greenhouses, central hall, divination, greenhouses, divination classroom. Professor Own, the library annex, the grand stair, Hogwarts. Collection chests. 3 out of 35, the grand stair, the library at Hogwarts. Greenhouses, divination, central hall.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing. Seems a lot of...
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
If I have time. Why did
our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Today was a good day.
Diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go. Perhaps a
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I'm only joking. Perhaps...
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Solving a riddle that I You can't imagine how inconvenient travel. Revelia.
Circle button.
Revelia.
Palmistry. New deep.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelia.
Do not judge a steed.
Revelia. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the
Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Weasley after class. Professor Weasley wants to see me in the library annex. Weasley after class. Triangle button. The library annex. The library annex. Collection chests. Divinate potions classroom. Professor Sharp's library. The library of Hogwarts Castle. Divinate potions classroom.
But surely those would curdle.
That's the last time I ever...
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No,
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can
you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to go. What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm ready to go. So there really is...
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quests menu of your field guide. Level 8 Quests. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Professor Ronan's assignment. Professor Map. Flue Flames location. The library at Professor Ronan's assignment. Professor Ronan, the library annex. The library annex. Potion. Professor Ronan's assignment. The library annex. Level 8. Circle button.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks. What is the
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Lumos.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant! Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why does
everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Interesting. Sounds...
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted. I'd have to...
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I can't make any promises.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I can't make any promises. You don't...
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for some...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm,
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Repair.
Perhaps a cheeky lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Witches is my favourite. At least I get to see all the brooms, even if I can't afford one myself.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
Do we really?
I could just have a butterbeer.
The yawning gargoyle.
I hear Feldcroft's been sitting. What might be there anytime soon.
Rebellion.
I have never encountered.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Rebellion.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Troll armor.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
House elf.
Revelio.
Centaur. Goblet.
Revelio.
Trophy. Hogwarts Herbalagia. Map, Flue Flames locations. Gobs of gobstones. Now that I've reached the astronomy wing, defense against the dark arts tower. The defense against
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course. No, I think...
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
No, I was only joking. Yes.
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Level 10. Gear. Level cloaks and robe. Leather long coat. Twilight equipped. Twilight cloak. Super leather long coat. Super dignified school robe. Well appointed. Cloaks. House fanatic school robe. Invisible neckwear. Headwear appearance. Hogwarts regalia. Invisible headwear. This clothing item will appear invisible. Cross button. Change appearance. Level 10. Challenges. Quests. Complete 3 sides. Complete 6 sides / complete 2 assignments. 1 out of 2. Gear field guide pages. Collect 50 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Collections. Cross wand handles. 3 out of 42. Orbicular violet. Conjure appearances. 14 out of 90. Hogwarts regalia ensemble. An ensemble dark arts traits. Wand hand conjure revelio pages. 36 augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augurian intensely shy unknown. 3 traits. Level 10. Challenges. Gear. Level 10. Rachel Ravenclaw. 708. Level 10. Gear. Settings. Save. Empty save. Exploring. Restart. Save complete. Gear. Settings. All post. No quests. Oh, welcome to welcome. Cross button. Level 10.
Might as well be surrounded by jobs.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation. The timing of Professor Weasley's hour was perfect.
We had a goal in our Arctic.
Revelio.
I I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Wait, over here. I often spot lacing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Leviosa!
you settling in. I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Leviosa!
Lumos. Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Never trust a man who looks decent. That's what my Only a hairy-hearted sod would craft.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different size. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. J. Pippin's potions. Ollivanders. A branch, tomes and scrolls. Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned wand shop.
And the sweet
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Lumos.
Chocolate frog. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Hogshead.
Not saying I don't.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets.
Revelio.
Abandoned.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
The dogweed. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out quests. All post. Settings. Gear. Level. Headwear. Equipped light herbalogist hat. Blood red fedora. Equipped item. First year cap. Well appointed. Required level. 5. Facey wear. Silver, brown eye of newt goggles. Blue solar protection goggles. Brown eye of newt goggle, blue solar protection goggles. Silver 4 eye spect, equipped item. Facey wear. Equipped item. Blue cloaks and robes, neckwear. Sir, cloaks and robes, dignified school robe, equipped item, twilight, cuffed school robe. Outfit. Equipped item, rapscallion garb. Seafoam night, equipped item. Neckwear. Sir, headwear, equipped item, flora fedora, first year cap. Handwear. Facey wear. Sir, facey wear, dark bookish hat, silver rimmed hexagonal spectacles. A well appointed pair, neckwear. Equipped item. Fringed house scarf. Level 12. Circle challenges. Overall progress, field guide pages. 43. Level, collections. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
May I see your wares? Thank you. Are you...
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we should...
Dogweed and Deathcap, Chinese chomping cabbage seed, mandrake seed, venomous tentacula seed, mandrake seed, illustrious emerald, silver 4-eye spectacles, illustrious emerald silk robe, twilight cloak, brown eye of newt goggles, blue 4-eye spectacles, seafoam nightwear, curious silver spectacles, ornate ebony gloves, blood red fedora, dignified school robe, flora fedora, first year cap, rapscallion garb, cuffed school robe, well appointed, required level.
Lumos. Revelio.
down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn reward.
Revelio.
There you are. Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work for that.
Revelio.
Because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get it. Nothing warms a body like incendio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Enchanted.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and scrolls. Small potting table with a small pot spell. Small potion station spell. Beast feeder spellcraft. Beast toy box spellcraft. Down composter spell. Popping pot spellcraft. Potting table with 2 meat. Potting table with 3 small pots spellcraft.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. J. Pippin's potions. An apothecary that carries a wide selection of potions and J. Pippin's potions. The Magic Neep.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Level 12. Gear. Level. Facey headwear. Headwear. Whimsical sorcerer hat. Equipped item. Forest sorcerer hat. Whimsical sorcerer hat. Superb. Forest sorcerer hat. Equipped item. Light herbologist hat. Superb. Equipped item. Whimsical sorcerer hat. Superb. Hand, face, headwear, headwear appearance, flora fedora, forest sorcerer hat. A well-appointed hat with a rustic, charmingly tattered design, perfect for woodland cloaks and robes, distinguished school, sunrise robe. Legendary. Required distinguished school robe. Neckwear, cloaks and house fanatic school, invisible robes. Outfit. Rapscallion garb, equipped, plaid casual, plaid casual school, rapscallion garb, plaid casual school uniform, equipped item, equipped item, rapscallion garb, superb, equipped item, plaid casual equipped item, outfit, stylish vest, prefect vest uniform, stylish vest school uniform. Plaid casual school uniform, neckwear. Equipped item, neckwear. Loosened crimson lock scarf. Superb. Required level, equipped item. Fringed house scarf. Well appointed. Neckwear, dark art, fringed house scarf. Level, all pose, all settings.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after
The
something
Magic
fresh.
Neep. Dittany seed. Unlocks the ability. Fluxweed seed. Unfertilized fluxweed seed. Knotgrass seed. Mallow seed. Unlocks the shrivelfig seed. Unlocks the ability to grow shrivelfig in medium pots. Fluxweed seed. Knotgrass seed. Fertilizer. A nutrient-rich compost that can be added to fertilizer. A nutrient. Dittany leaves.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chest, Floof, J. Pippin's potions. An apothecary that carries a wide select.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's Potions, Edurus Potion Recipe. Wiccanweld Potion Recipe. Focus Potion Recipe. Thunderbrew Recipe. Invisibility Maxima Potion Recipe. Recipe for lace wing flies. Poor clump juice. Small creatures that resemble mushrooms. Poor clump juice. Poor clump juice. Small poor clump juice. Poor clump juice. Small.
What can I do for you today?
Sell items. Plaid casual school uniform, forest sorcerer hat. Leather long coat, forest sorcerer hat. Well-appointed leather long coat. Light herbalogist hat, distinguished school robe, fringed house scarf. Striped school robe, stylish casual school uniform, focus potion recipe, spider poor clump juice, lace wing flies, bog tongue. Organ, focus potion recipe. Thunderbrew recipe. Invisibility potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that makes the drinker practically invisible. Cost.
Revelio.
Frog sponsor.
Revelio.
The tales of beetles.
Merlin, please. Not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Ring dark brown. Wood type. Black walnut. Core type. Phoenix feather. Flexibility. Unyielding. Wand length. 10 inches. Square button. Purchase. One style. Variations. Spiral ash brown. Stock honey brown, natural gray. Notched warm brown. Notched light brown, notched dusty pink. Notched warm brown. Classic gray. Classic black. Soft spiral light brown. Natural gray. Crooked spiral dark gray. Ringed dark brown. Stock honey brown. Spiral ash brown. Soft spiral light brown. Soft spiral black. Wood type, wood type, wood type. Black walnut, chestnut, elm. Length 10 inches, 12.5 inches. Flexibility unreasonably supple. Flexibility, whippy.
How intriguing.
Reasonably supple. 1 core options. Cross button. Phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic.
Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Wood type. Wood 1 style. Variation. Finalize wand. Soft spiral black. Wood type.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Map, Hogsmeade, Ollivanders. Level. Inventory, collection, collections. 1, conjurations. 4 out of 140. Unknown. You have yet to discover this. Unknown. Traits. Tools. Felix Felices, Wiccanweld Potion. Revelio pages. 45 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting facts about the world around you. Reveal unknown. You have yet to chocolate frogs. Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting. Conjurations. Ingredients. 8 out of 16. Plants, forageables, and enemy drops. Conjuration. Ingredients. Beasts. 1 out of 13. Puffskin. Appearances. Level. Inventory. Beast. Quest items. Notes. Resources. Sort. Level. Challenges. Overall progress. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide. Collect 2 field guide. Collect 8 field guide. Collect 15 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Collect 25 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. 2 out of 25. Gear appearance. Level. 12. Gear. Level. Face. Wand handles. Orbicular violet. Soft spiral black. Soft spiral black. Avian. Soft spiral black. Soft avian gray. Wand handles. A marvelous, equipped item. Swirl lilac. Wand handles. An unconventional, twisted handle design in marbled lilac. Avian gray. Wand handles, inventory, gear. Level 12. Rachel Ravenclaw. 1870. Galleons. Health 475. Defense 67. Offense 58. Circle button. Back. Level 12.
I wonder what Merlin would think of a wizard.
Revelio.
Toadstool pale.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after
The
something
magic
fresh.
neep. Knot grass seed. Fluxweed seed. Unlocks the ability, knot grass seed. Unlocks the ability to grow knot, mallow-seed leaf, knot grass, fluxweed stem, dittany leaves, shrivelfeed fruit. This sturdy bulb is a key ingredient for Thunderbrew. Shrivelfeed seeds can be purchased from the magic neep and must be grown in medium or large pots. Mallow-seed leaves. Mallow-seed leaves, shrivelfeed fruit. This sturdy
Revelio.
The magic neep.
Revelio.
Level. Settings. Save games. Empty. Exploring. Saving. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Save. Level. 13.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
From the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let it down!
R1 button ancient magic throw.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let it do more! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, everyone.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do Prepare. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Hengist of wood.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Gladrag.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Gladrag traditional school robe. Dreamer's nightwear. Extraordinary. Dream gear. Level 13. Rachel Raven cloaks and robes. Traditional school robe. Equipped item. Gladrag's wizardwear. Ornate ebony gloves. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Dreamer's nightwear. Extraordinary. Required level, unbeatable Cobalt Debonair ensemble. Extraordinary check gloves. Extraordinary traditional school robe. Superb. Required ochre majestic Kraken cloak. Legend draconic longcoat. Ochre cloak. Draconic longcoat. Cross button. Purchase. Square button. Compare. Circle button. Buy. Gear. Kraken cloak. Legendary brown draconic longcoat. Insufficient fudge. Ornate ebony glove. Draconic longcoat. Extraordinary.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Visit vendors to sell gear.
The items, should you be?
Map, Hogsmeade. Visit vendors to sell, level 13, gear. Level 13. Rachel Ravenclaw. 100 and handwear. Equipped dark arts dueling gloves. Superb. Required level. Equipped item. Sleek dueling gloves. Extraordinary. Cloaks and robes. Kraken cloak. Equipped item. Traditional school. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Equipped item. Kraken cloak. Equipped item. Sunrise robe. Kraken cloak. Legendary. Required level 13. Offense 37. Defense. No upgrades applied. Upgrades 0. Trait outfit. Cobalt Debonair. Dreamer's nightwear. Equipped Cobalt Debonair ensemble. Dreamer's nightwear. Extraordinary. Required equipped item. Equipped item. Wraps outfit appearance. Hogwarts Regalia ensemble. Hogwarts Regalia. Prefect plaid casual school. Prefect vest uniform. A well-appointed uniform for the stylish vest school. Stylish vest school. Prefect vest uniform. Cobalt Debonair ensemble. An extraordinary ensemble for the witch or wizard with a dangerous side. Cross button. Plaid casual school uniform. A superb stylish plaid casual school uniform. A superb school uniform for relaxed days of studying and laid-back schoolwork. Cross button. Change appearance. Level, all post. Visit vendors to sell gear.
Plenty for your perusal today.
Gladrag's wizardwear. Sell items. Traditional school robe. Sunrise robe. Cobalt Debonair ensemble. Rapscallion garb. Sleek dueling gloves. Extraordinary unbeatable Quidditch. Tradition draconic longcoat. Elf-made ivory gloves. Gold checked gloves. Extraordinary insufficient elf-made ivory gloves. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Level 13. Gear. Level cloaks and robes. Draconic longcoat. Extraordinary. Required level. Equipped item. Kraken cloak. Legendary. Level 13. Sir.
Plenty for your perusal today.
Gladra.
Take your time.
Traditional. Sell item. Draconic longcoat. Extraordinary. Unbeatable Quidditch. Checked gloves. Extraordinary. Unbeatable Quidditch. Checked gloves. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Elf-made ivory gloves. Unbeatable fringe cerulean runics. Elf-made ivory gloves. Extraordinary. Majestic school robe.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess, and a
map, Hogsmeade. Level. Gear. Handwear, elf-made ivory gloves. Extraordinary cloaks. House fanatic school robe. A cloak in two-toned hues featuring a quilted house mascot on the back. Cross button. Distinguished leather longcoat. Distinguished dignified Zonko's chief prank dark arts robe. A robe suited level quests. No is.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
When I need to replenish my herbology supplies, I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic Leap.
Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chest, Hogwarts map, Flue Flames locations. The Grand Staircase. Ravenclaw common room.
Revelio.
You have received an owl post. Owl post. Come and see me. I've discovered Professor Fig.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew! Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into? You're lucky I don't come up there myself!
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket. Sir, about the...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated. Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated. Professor
Revelio.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Level 13. Gear. Level. Neckwear. Brown Palm. Azure Niffler Scarf. Equipped item. Azure Niffler Scarf. Brown Palmet Scarf. Well appointed. Required level. Neckwear appearance. Fringed house scarf. A well appointed outfit. Circle button. Jumper school uniform. Well appointed. Jumper school uniform. Equipped item. Dreamer's nightwear. Extraordinary. Required. Equipped item. Jumper school outfit. Outfit appearance. Collections. Dreamer. Equipped item. Cobalt debonair ensemble. A prefect vest uniform. Stylish vest school uniform. Stylish casual school uniform. Stylish jumper school uniform. Plaid casual school. Seafoam rapscallion guards. Jumper school uniform. Neckwear. Equipped cloaks and robes. Face wand handles. Arrow pink swirl. Swirl lilac. Wand handles. An unconventional, twisted handle or equipped item. Arrow pink swirl. Wand handles. A molded pink and gold swirl or soft spiral black. Level 13. Circle button. Level. Quests. Professor Hecat's Assignment 1. Professor Hecat would level 13. Circle.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Hello there.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Circle button. Back.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Made any progress with your
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
When my grandfather went to this school,
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Or spell combat crossed wands round spell combat crossed wands round 2. I should check in with Lucan level collections. Map. Flu Flames locate the library annex. Hogsmeade map. The library annex. The annex of the library annex. Greenhouses. The library. Divination classroom. Potions class. Central hall. Potions cross button. Central hall. Divination classroom. Divination class.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it. Why would a headmistress...
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look into it. Why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Level 30 quests. The Deadline Key, Crossed Wands, Round, Cross Button. Professor Hecat's The Deadline Key, Level 13.
Revelio. Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am. Perhaps.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Level 13. Settings. Save game. Empty. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Save. Crossed wands. Round 2. Save complete. Restart. Exit to are you exit. Press cross button to start.